Ah, we go live. We go live. Previously I wouldn't really have been able to stream in these conditions, but thanks to the power of high quality AC, I can. It's been really warm actually, really warm. 50 months is crazy. Streets is crazy, dog. Ah, hell nah. No, ah, hell yeah. Ah, hell yeah. Yeah, great fortune. High quality. Green man, by the way. Green man. Goes to show that we may haven't really known. So, today I'm going in the, what do you call it again? The Historical Society, which is, it's pretty voodoo. I remember in the original it was voodoo, and I'm sure it'll be pretty voodoo here. I'm also setting myself a bit of a challenge. I am going to be playing with voodoo motion controls, which are kind of voodoo. I want to try and get better at them though. So previously I've tried them a little on stream, but I've always held it, but I've always had it rather, but I only had to, like I had a button to just turn them on and off. Now that kind of made it so that in combat I couldn't really remember to do that, so I just sort of ended up not using it most of the time. Then every now and then when I felt really comfortable with it, I'd like turn it on and be like, okay, aha, look, I killed something with it. That doesn't really make you, doesn't really force you to get the hang of it. So I'm doing it a bit differently. Now, they are triggered by holding the aim button. And they cannot be turned off. So, yeah, when I aim, I use motion controls. This is going to do two things. A, I don't have to juggle with like turning it on and off during combat. And you know, with how the enemies slide up to you and, you know, it's really hard to hit the nurses and that. It kind of fucks you over when you're, you know, you can't juggle it like that. So it has that effect. And on the other hand, it also just forces me to use it when I aim. I might have to break and turn this off, but I do not plan on doing that. I want to get the hang of this. I don't know, maybe it's too late to, you know, to teach an old dog new tricks, but I want to try. I want to try. I've got like about 20 years of controller stick aiming to sort of, you know, not unlearn, but, you know, it's ingrained in me. Motion controls, barely really used them. I do, Restless Larry. Also, high quality Hunter. It is really hot here as well. Well, really hot in asterisks, I guess, because, you know, there'll always be like, I don't know, some Texan or whatever, and who's like, hey, you know, in here it gets hotter, and your heat is nothing. But yeah, it's been hot, it's been hot. In my room alone, it's like 31 degrees, which is pretty hot. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit or whatever. I don't even know what we're meant to use in our country. I don't care. That is the only measurement I know. Finally gave my PC a proper run for its worth. Got Cyberpunk 2077. A curious fortune. Goes to show that we can never really tell. Ran it on some high, near ultra settings with a mix of medium and high ray tracing. Above 60 frames at all times. This is great fortune. This is high quality. Would high tracing be like path tracing? Or does that need like a mod or something? Also, I have a lot of noise in the background because that AC... We don't tend to get those little quiet units that you get in America where they where all of the, the noisy elements go outside. We just have these sort of portable machines where they're big chunky things and they make a lot of noise. So there's probably a hell of a lot of noise in the background. I do have a denoiser, but I'm a little concerned whether it might tank my performance on this, to be honest. Because it's one of those heavier kind of AI denoisers, and yeah, this game already eats as much performance as humanly possible, so yeah. As the ray tracing isn't half-assed, you have settings for different ray tracing effects. Yeah, Resident Evil 9, you get a little bit more. You've got like medium or high, but not much beyond that, unless you want to go to path tracing. Path tracing is kind of just ray tracing, but jacked up. It's very, very heavy. It's not... Traditionally, it's not something that was used in gaming. It was reserved for sort of film effects. Only in sort of very recent years, with all sorts of, heavy visual denoising stuff, has it even really been possible and remotely near to real time. It's very heavy, though. I would love to have it for Grace's hair in Resident Evil 9, but my GPU can only barely get it at 30 with like heavy upscaling, and it just doesn't, it's not cut out for a terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Pretty much, yeah. Like, only the beefiest things. It's also not even available on NVIDIA stuff, at least in Resident Evil. I don't know why that is. I'm pretty sure AMD's cards could do it, but probably some shitty behind-the-scenes deal. We may never really know. But yeah, even with them, it's only the heaviest cards. It's rough. Streets is crazy out there. Who is that? I'm starting to question my choice of only having motion controls, but we will see. Yeah, those are beefy Barker. Okay, this better not be like one of those cursed ones where you don't get the fin again. Also, my AC's just kicked in. It kind of runs in a fan mode, and then when it hits a certain temperature, the chiller aspect of it comes on, and that aspect is loud. So I would be very surprised if there's not much coming through. Also, Dashi is playing 5M. I just got a notification. I've also been getting a lot of notifications that people have been playing Subnautica 2 as well. Pretty great fortune, Greenman. High quality. Free heavers. I wonder if you could get path gracing on Grace's hat in Resident Evil 9. You never know. You never know. What's he looking at? Terrifying a fortune. You can have it tell. You can have it, I don't know. With quality upscaling, which is pretty playable, I was able to get like nearly 30. You know, like late 20s, which is not good enough, but you know, when you factoring, you've got a what is it called? A 40. What number is yours again? It's better than my card. You might be able to. You never know. And then if you're willing to go down to like lower presets, you can squeeze out more, but like it kind of looks a bit ass. Oh! Yeah, I would be surprised if that did not get considerably higher than mine. It'd go well with rice. We have what looks like an alien? The Lady of the Light. The unveiling of one of two statues commemorating the local folktale. Oh, is that the one Maria told us about where she went and like did the light for like a lover that was meant to come over? Where is your trip? Is it China? Ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Not going to China. I mean, work is terrible fortune. She is looking intently at this. So we break it? Yes? No. Gatling gun or telescope? That looks like one of those Red Dead kind of, you know, you crank the handle and it shoots. I think it's a telescope, but yeah. Hilton Head Island, South Carolina. Ah. Not China then. Little Baroness, the Maiden Voyage. Voyage, I'm going to call it that, of 1916. Okay. You want boat, yes? Ah, you want eagle, yes? Look, American eagle. Big and fat, has hamburgering mouth. Ah, very American. Yeah. No, big and strong. Very Chinese warrior. Okay, right. I don't know what I'm doing here. I guess I just want loot, is the thing. What is it like over there anyway? Is it boiling hot or... Pretty sure that's like in the south, isn't it? That is true. Cabbage, do you say America here we come? I bet he does. The new clock. Okay, a new clock. Yeah, you want a clock? Yes. Terrible fortune, Cabbage. Terrible fortune. Huh. And you live in like... In like humid Chinese forest as well, where it's like very... Yeah. Why don't I save here? Just... I know I haven't done anything, but... You know, if I die, then I don't have to piss about. There's no limit on saves, you may as well save off them. Ah. I would say that goes to show that you never really know. I would also say that AC503 has been very useful these past few days. And I don't mean the person. Ah, his attention has been raised.
It's him.
It is. Misty Day, Remains of a Judgment. It's that hit classic character, Pyramid Head. Ah. Who I'm pretty sure they sort of shoehorn into like later games where he doesn't actually make any sense being there, but yeah. I must play some of the later Silent Hills, actually. The furthest I got was 4. Which I considered high quality. This is the Wilts coal mine. Established around 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Hey, you want coal? Yes, you want coal? Oh, cabbage, coal alert! Coal alert! You stream tomorrow. Great fortune. Great fortune. High quality. Free heavers. Free heavers. Are you a free heavers kind of man, Cabbage? Or are you more of a one kill you kind of man? Oh, Hunter, by the way, I did check out Subnautica, and yeah, it was pretty much as that video showed. I was able to get like a steady 60 with DLSS quality on. I did notice a couple of dips in a cutscene or two, but that didn't really matter, because when you're not playing, unless it's a horrible dip, you're really not going to notice it. It's, it's different when you're the one moving the camera. I didn't do a lot of it, though. I pretty much just turned it on just to sort of see if it worked, really. What will you be streaming, Greenman? Title unknown. Author unknown. This goes to show that we never really know. Also, I cannot hold the controller still. I'm not like a shaky hands kind of person, but this picks up everything. Including things that I swear I'm not really doing, but yeah. Like, I did not just twitch to the right there, but we'll work with it. Unless I literally can't do it, then we'll stick to the motion thing. We have the waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A depiction of a local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s, when the region was far less populated, with sparse infrastructure. Cabbage, are you far less populated with sparse infrastructure? Ah. Oh, underwater blur cost performance. I thought that was going to be like a sort of cheap performance-wise kind of post-processing thing. I noticed it was off by default though, so I left it off, but sounds like I made the right move. I didn't think that one would be expensive. I don't know, Cabbage. I'm talking out of my ass. Yeah. Cabbage, do you like to talk out of your ass? I have heard that with Unreal Engine games, medium is usually kind of the sweet spot. Like, high doesn't do a whole lot more, and it starts getting a lot heavier. We have book. Among the local legends is that of the woman of the light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There, she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death, as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. Terrible fortune! Terrible fortune! Yeah, Cabbage, sometimes a brother has to talk out of his ass. Yeah. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the town folk, there was a young man among them, who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted, wrongly as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such cruel fate. Simp. Yeah, woman! While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night, the woman would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. This is the story that Maria told us. I'm out of breath already from reading a few lines of dialogue. I need to get in better shape. Clearly simping is something I would have her do. But then, one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of a cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. Look out? Wait, okay, there's a bit missing? Look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. Terrible fortune! Oh no. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus, he succumbed to a watery grave. Oh, hold on. Oh. I would have to agree. I would have her, Cabbage. I would have her. Oh, high quality again. Again have her. Again have her. Yeah! Ah. I don't know. But I think it's Agun's birthday. Great fortune. Goes well of rice. Oh, excuse me. A brother has had coke. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night and kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor and a cautionary tale, it is to a certain extent some mixed in reality, as the area has indeed seen its fair share of... seen its share, this stupid fucking glass, and there's like a mic in my way, of religious persecution, such as that of... We do not know. Cabbage, would you say free havers? I would say free havers. Also, Cabbage, did you drown the simp? Terrible fortune. He was only womaning. Ah, he wants square hole, yes? Oh. Ah. I haven't reached that yet. I gotta continue with them. Because they're not really the kind of games I can stream, since you really can't take your eye off the ball. Because of that I don't really stream them. The hunter shared an image. Let me see, can I check it? I think I can. What does it show? Oh my god, it's a Heather sign! Great fortune! Oh, high quality! I would share this with the stream, but it's really a pain in the ass to do it with the Steam messages. Like I have to copy an URL into a... And yes, an URL. I have to copy an URL into the browser and then copy the picture from the browser into Paint and then save it and then get it on. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. But he has made a Heather sign out of, I believe it is, base building tubes? Very good fortune. Goes well, the rice. Also high quality. High quality. I would say Heather. I did Latif. Latif Heather. Latif Heather. I have been getting grace withdrawals, though. I'll have to have another Requiem playthrough. I am attempting this with gyro motion controls, and I'm a little uncomfortable with how well I'm going to do, but we will try it. So is that a dog on the thing? Could be described as a dog? It's pretty high quality, I would say. Goes well with rice. Oh yeah, that's the coal mine. This is Brookhaven Hospital, built in 1880. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Terrible fortune! Oh no. Originally it was a little more than a shack, but has since... I can't read. There's a fucking cable in my way. These XLR cables are big and chunky that Mike's use. It has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. You know, I get the appeal of those mics where you can just put them right out of the way, and they're a bit longer range. Problem is they pick up basically everything. The downside with these, the kind of thing I have, is that you have a big mic in your face all the time, with a pop filter and everything. But then the sound you get, you can't really beat in that, you know, this kind of situation. This is a picture of a man, former director of Brookhaven Hospital. Cabbage, is this you? Is this you? We might have a note. Cabbage, do you spell Heather with bass tubes? I do. Well, I haven't actually, but Hunter does. Can we break the pyramid head picture? Exactly. Like, there are things you can get, and it's not that they wouldn't, you know, have a good quality sound, but the nature of them is that they pick up more. If they're going to pick you up from a distance, then they're going to pick up other sounds from a distance. And that means they're not very good for controller sounds. You're going to get those badly. Certain other noises. If I had more money, I would explore all the options more myself to really, you know, tell for myself what the best way around it is. I do not have a lot of money. I have some money. One. But a brother does not save up one by spending it on microphones. But yeah, if you did want to try out a mic like that, you'd probably go for something like a shotgun mic, is what they call them. They use them when recording, like, films and TV. It's a kind of tube-shaped mic that's quite directional, and it picks things up from a bit further off. Now, something like that you could mount kind of above the screen and above yourself, and it's kind of out of the way. Problem is, it doesn't give you that isolation like the kind of mic I'm using now does. And not that this is perfect, but it's about the best you can get for that kind of thing. So as mentioned, the Historical Society's kind of voodoo. Ah, we go down long stairway, yes? Curious fortune, yes? That sound kind of, the horn kind of reminds me of like something you'd hear in like a Viking thing, they might blow a big horn or something. This would be a massive pain in the ass to build this big tunnel. Ah, curious fortune. Goes to show that we might have a no carriage. Ah. Yeah, Mike's... It's difficult, like I don't think it's one of those things you can really just throw money at and, you know, the problem is then solved. Obviously, to an extent, you get a, you know, a more expensive mic, but it is tricky. Terrible fortune. Gotta look into the different types and how they act. So high quality, Alfing. High quality. Alfing have it. Alfing have it. Cabbage, would you say Alfing have it? I would say Alfing have it. I would say this is a really long stairway as well. I think there was something like this in the original, but I don't remember it being this long. That kind of thing does go well at rice, especially for a noisy environment. Ah. Cabbage is related to a landmark in China. Ah, we have reached the end. And I got an achievement. That is also true, you'd have to tweak all the settings for sure, because it would all coming at different levels and stuff. Although a better sound is a better sound. And again, these kind of mics, they are good for rejecting background noise. They might not always feel it because they can't work magic, but they're the best type I know of. Am I gonna have to turn my brightness up? I can't see shit. Streets is crazy dark around here. Ah, hell nah. I wonder if Cabbage has a stairway like that. Maybe it leads down into the basement where the dogs and the women are. Ah, you like a bit that just doesn't die, Cabbage? Like Chinese zombie? I feel like shit. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. So we have reached Toluca Prison. Ah, hell nah. This was a historical society. Why are we in prison? We may never really know. We might find that we can never really tell. They would. I might have even turned the brightness down last night so I don't get a shitload of moths in my room. Because of the window open, I kind of end up getting them. Oh. Okay. Not exactly a big test of my abilities so far, but... yeah. So far, so good. No, I want map. Map goes well with rice. Remember well that you hit one of those users for saying it's too dark while you were upset during Resident Evil 7 stream a while back or so? I imagine I would have had a bit more to hide them for than that, surely. What else were they saying? Maybe not. I did get quite heated during the Madhouse playthrough. One of the things of motion controls is it's very easy for just something as simple as like pressing buttons to throw your aim off. If you have it sensitive and you kind of want it like that for an advantage over controller, yeah, any tiny little movement will push it off. Now we want map as soon as possible so we can work our way around and know what the fuck we're doing. Because otherwise, if a brother doesn't have his map, a brother just doesn't... He can't see ahead of him, can he? A brother's gotta have his map. Right, what sort of voodoo do we have here? We have... that looks a little provincial. Crimson and white banquet for the gods. Well, that looks like a white banquet already. Cabbage, what is this? Is this your ancestor? Ah, hell no. This is like those things that puke on you. Death by skewering. An execution of a prison. Death by skewering or strangling, does that say? To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. You know how on Windows you can drag most windows to a side or place to resize them? I know that, yeah. Sometimes they push out of the way though and take up too much room. I find that with my tiny little monitor. Usually it works well, but then other times it will poke out into the main one, and that really fucking annoys me. Or maybe it's a different thing you're ranting about. Nah, terrible fortune, Hunter. Terrible fortune. This is Toluca Prison Camp. Built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War. Converted into Toluca Prison in 1866. Cabbage, is this where you put those Yankee candles? Why would you do that, Cabbage? Cabbage, you've been keeping Yankee candles in Toluca Prison Camp. Why would you do this? Explain. Oh no. And then you held a crimson and white banquet for the gods. Oh, terrible fortune. Some programs don't allow that. Cyberpunk is one of them. Annoying on the ultra-wide mode, because I need to keep a game in the usual 16:9 ratio. Ah. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Ancestor cry. Is that the one I killed? Yeah, that must be. Would you say it ain't black? Or maybe you wouldn't say this. Okay, that one actually opens, so we're not going there yet. I just want my map. What is a brother without his map? You want a dead end, yes? You want a police siren, yes? You say lots of things how I say them. Like when you were going on about how fine Grace was. I can't drop that bit. True story here. He pulled up a picture of Grace and he said, in this voice, he said, "Why, you fine as hell, girl. You fine, girl." He said that. He really did. True story. Okay, I should stop before I chase him out, but he really did say that. Ah, you jumped down huge hole, yes? I would have her a gun. I would have her. Though path racing is pretty good. Oh, great fortune hunter. Without saying where I get the source code from. Like, you mean the, like the games? They shot one down not that long ago. It shouldn't be terribly hard. You may have to Google around a bit, though. I would have a cabbage. I mean, I don't disagree, nothing, but yeah, cabbage definitely doesn't disagree. Now I would have a simp, obviously, but yeah. Oh, get it over with, James. Old James just automatically did this. I didn't say that. I would have her. You want imprisoned in well, yes? You break hole in wall, yes? Can we do that with others, or just that one? No, we break everything. Oh, hell yeah. Why did you have a strange mushroom-shaped object in Tomodachi anyway? I did not say that. I said I agreed with the other comment. The woman one. Okay, I broke a hole in this, but there's fuck all in it. You're the one who put the mushroom object in the game, anyway. Also, what is that piss drawer thing you keep going on about in Tomodachi as well? Curious fortune. You may have it really not. Ah. Well, that's on Nintendo, isn't it? Or did Nintendo make it? Or is it just exclusive to... What, the piss drawer? I have not seen that meme. Yeah, this is a voodoo kind of vibe, this place. Goes to show that we might never really know. I'm pretty sure I hear a barker? Where the barker and who the barker? Oh, it's just a puker. I don't even need to shoot that. Oh, maybe I should have done. I fucked around too much trying to like duck and weave. There's that. The thing with them is that they're easy when you've got the room. Also, wait, I'm not using an autosave. What kind of sick fuck does that? Yeah, they're easy when you got the room. If you don't have the room, it's kind of fucked, to be honest. Unfortunately, I have to go through that shitty staircase, and break a wall and a few things. Most of the time I was just talking shit, to be fair, so I can do it a lot quicker. It is annoying, though, not remembering what you've looted or what you haven't. And the alternative is one of those bull cancer autosaves, and I just don't trust them. And I know even less of what I have or haven't done. Wait, what is the raised eyebrow? I would have. I don't get it. There's been too many things that could have raised eyebrows about them, Cabbage. You're gonna have to elaborate. Oh my god. The puker, the ball cancer, I don't get it. I mean, you could raise your eyebrow over any of these things that have been said. Hell nah! Okay, I'm gonna shoot the pukers because, again, they're easy if you've got the room to move out of their way. They're a bit bull cancer if you don't. Anyway, we'll run through here instead of walking down. And maybe be like, oh, you've got the bad ending. You made him tired. You didn't care about him. But I don't give a fuck. We're running down. Also, I don't want to sound like a hater, but I feel like they need this pitch black screen just to mimic a fraction of the mystery that fixed camera angles had. Look at what they need to, mimic a fraction of our power. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. And the end result is just, you look at black screen, yes? You blacked, yes? Terrible fortune. Not that games can't be dark, but when it's used as a substitute for camera angles and things, I feel it's a bit, yeah. You want twitchy motion controls, yes. Also, Cabbage Pride Month is coming up. Just figured I should mention. Exactly. Like, just the fact that every single old game doing remakes of their things refuses to use them. It's kind of ball cancer. Like the Fatal Frame remake won't use them. This won't use them. Resident Evil won't use them. Kind of up the ass, really, I think. It's terrible fortune, terrible feng shui. Ancestor cry. You want a camera glued to your ass instead, yes? Oh yeah, we gotta jump down the hole again, don't we? Go down, go down. Now we break a few holes in the thing, and then we're basically back where we were. So yeah, not that much lost really, just lots of pissing about. I don't really know. I don't know. Does that game have a lot of lore from, Yakuza? I think it's part of, isn't it Yakuza, but like in the 20s or something? Or does it have Grace and Heather? Because then I'd probably watch it. It also depends on the times it was streamed, because I am Redcoat. Yakuza -1 spans 50 years from the 1910s to 1960s. Curious fortune. They should hunt. It's terrible feng shui that they don't. Makes our ancestors cry. You want shotting me? Hit on head, yes? Great fortune. You want twitchy motion control aiming, yes? I don't know how people get used to it. Can't help but feel like it would be easier if I was a bit younger. You're more... I don't know. You know how, they say it's easier to learn languages when you're young? It's probably like that for control schemes. But yeah, I can never really tell, Cabbage. I never really know. Bet you weren't expecting that answer. You want a dark hallway that you can't see in, yes? Exactly. Like, I've just got so much stick aiming ingrained in my head that it's hard to learn new things. Terrible fortune. I bet my ancestor could aim with gyro. Yeah, it's pretty high quality, Latif. Made of strong Chinese steel. Many voodoo fins going on there. I can't fucking see. Never mind that kind of thing. Oh, this seems familiar. Isn't there a quirky puzzle? I'm not gonna touch that yet. This is as I remember, it's kind of voodoo. Right, we're not allowed to walk out there. But we can check. No items. I'm not even hitting 50 frames a second here. I hear on that. I'm at like 45, 44. What the fuck am I meant to do with that? I hear on that. Also, I must piss. I will be back in 1 moment. Wait, hold on a minute. Snoop Dogg is in it? How is Snoop Dogg in there? Why? I don't get it. Anyway, I am back. I have returned. But Snoop Dogg is in this game that's set in 1910s Japan? How do they have a black American in that year? A curious fortune. Spiral writing key. It says all sorts of shit I can't read. It seems curious. And I'm sure people are going to have a field day go, oh no, look, this, that, but I just find it strange more than anything else. Here na. I think I have to do a puzzle here. Oh shit, I don't know the code. Hold on. It says doubt which leadeth the way to purgatory. Okay, what's the fucking code for? Okay. Maybe I just stay put and whack the bugs. I vaguely remember this in the original, but I'm sure they gave you a code. Well, this is Buster. Hold on. I will read you in a moment. I am just trying to not get eaten alive by bugs. Okay, I don't know the code to this fucking door. Oh, this is not fair. Like, there's no fucking code anywhere. Right, where is the code? Ugh, got a sneeze on the edge of my nose as well. Can it just, like, show me the fucking code already? I'm sure the original gave you, like, a number somewhere. And I resent having my health drained when there's fuck all I can do here. Hold on. Do I have it in one of these? Also, I thought Japan was, like, really closed off in those days. In fact, it's still really closed off now. I don't let people in. They hardly ever let anyone in, do they? But in those years, too. It's a curious premise. I can't help but imagine that he would look incredibly out of place. Not just because he's black, but because he's Snoop Dogg. It would feel very strange. But I guess we may never really know. Okay, 'tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory. 666? Fuck if I know. No? Okay, then what? I mean, did they open up yet? Because, okay, this is really fucking annoying. I do not deserve to lose all my health because they won't give me the fucking code. And, yeah? Like, I could get if there was something to work towards here, but there's no writing, there's nothing to look at, there's nothing on the key. It's doubt which leads people to purgatory. Okay, so what number does that resemble? And I love how I can't look at it without it going to real time as well. I swear they gave you something to actually work towards in the original. Like there was something you could look at which told you the thing. And you could actually pause and fucking look at it. Okay. Doubt which leads you to purgatory. Am I stupid here, or is there like a really obvious thing that could mean? Oh, so there's nothing really to work with here, it's just bullshit. How are we supposed to get the code? There's no writing there. Is it like the blood on the thing? Well, I hate this part of the game. I could have sworn in the original you looked at the key and the key gave you a clue. This doesn't seem to give you anything. Which, again, I really resent just being forced to watch all my health disappear because they're not giving me a fucking thing to work with. Okay, doubt leadership to purgatory. Okay, what does that... when I examine the key, it doesn't show any kind of anything you could translate into a number. I guess the spiral is sort of split into 3 parts, but is it like the letters on them are the letters in the alphabet? That wouldn't make sense, because that thing only goes up to 9. I don't know. I'm not really getting a great look at it, because I'm being violently eaten alive by bugs. I'll try the clean keys. Oh, I hate losing all my fucking health here. Like, I worked hard to hold on to that shit. Okay, let's just try the combination of clean keys then. 239. 293. Okay, it does not start of 2 then. Assuming we're right on that. I swear they did this much, much better in the original. Like, you had some sort of hint on the key or something like that. Okay, so it wasn't 239, it wasn't the other way, so it can't start with 2. Maybe I'll try 3. 329, no. 392, no. Okay, I guess we'll try the 9s in a minute. I really don't want to use up another fucking health kit on these cunts, but what am I meant to do? Right, let's try the 9s. 932. 923. Okay, there we go. Well, that sucked ass. What a load of crap that was. I'm sure they gave you a proper hint last time as well. Right, moving on to less pressing matters. Or perhaps more pressing matters. Snoop Dogg in in that game. I mean, I'm not a historian, so I couldn't really say for sure, like, whether they had black Americans in Japan, but I always got the sense they were really, really closed off then. Because they're still really, really closed off now. but yeah, you have enough. High quality, Latif. High quality. That puzzle was low quality. That one really sucked ass, I'm afraid. Did not like that. 0 out of 10. Streamer does not recommend. I could have sworn the original actually gave you like a little hint, but hey. Who needs those when you can just watch all your supplies be robbed from you? How much have we got? 8. Could be worse. It's for principle, though. He have a nose, Michael M. He can have a tell. He loves jumping down dark holes. Mainline menu, March 13th. 1 grits with lard, boiled meatloaf, beans, bread and coffee. This sounds like a sort of pastiche of like what English food is like. It's just bits of meat and just bread and things. And is that the one where they kind of like wanted to take over the world, or is that a different period? I thought it was like 90% just closed, but I never knew. Then again, you are like, you know, kind of Japanese, so you would know these things. Okay, tell me more. Tell me more. You know, if I feel like if they can have Snoop Dogg, then they can have Grace Ashcroft as well, but that's just me. Glad to be out of that fucking puzzle. Oh, it's like a voodoo kind of Aztec looking thing. I think it was there in the original, I don't know. We want dead body, yes? Terrible fortune.
Ain't no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and pow.
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes?
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
Yeah.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Wait. You're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
On the other hand, if he did creep up on him, then yeah. Yeah, maybe he shouldn't have shot him, but yeah. Bad thing to do, yes. Looking to do some hunting. Avoid Brittleshing Pass. It's southeast of here. And your map has been updated. It is I don't think he was really joking. I think it was like when people try and play that off, you know, this didn't get the reaction I wanted, so, just kidding, right? Didn't really do it. Yeah, I think it was more that kind of thing. I think he definitely did that. On the other hand, he did leave a box of bullets for us, so we will take that. Hey, Cabbage, where you live, that sort of thing's legal, isn't it? Like, stand your ground laws and everything. No, terrible fortunate. Why would he do this? His brother. Ah, hell nah. are 1915, 1929, 1943, 1951, and 1965. Well, I mean, I'm sure they know their Japanese history better than I do. Because it is, if it's the same people that made Yakuza, then they're like, you know, Japanese, right? So they must know their history better than I do. I mean, my knowledge of their history is they did bad things in World War II. And I thought they were closed off during World War II. Like, they just sort of... Or maybe, like, leading up to that they were, and then they opened up, and, like... I seem to remember at some point hearing that they used to make a lot of stuff, kind of like how China does now. I remember seeing some weird... It was some old propaganda film that was like a American military thing that was like, oh, you know, this is the enemy or something. And they were saying that they made tons of things to sell to the world, and they made like American flags and stuff, and kind of sounded like how, you know, China makes everything these days. I don't know how much truth there was to that, though, because it kind of seemed like a little biased. A little biased. Would you say terrible fortune or great fortune? Also, at least this brother has something keeping him cool. Brother's gotta have that in this hot weather. Now, I would really like a map, because I can't log all this down in my head. My brother's gotta have his map. Also, Cabbage, are you more Chinese or Japanese? Ah, save point. Would have been nice to have one before the bugs stole my health, but can't always get what we want. Is China still number one? We might ever know. I heard they are making this new cunt RAM, this CXMT RAM, which I'm really hoping disrupts the RAM market and brings computers back down, but well, that remains to be seen. It could definitely be number one then. I would rather we got no games rather than half-assed games. We would have gotten stellar stories with stellar gameplay after the fact. Fuck Kiwami Free. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Is your ancestor howling at Kiwami Free? Also, Toluca Prison. They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the visitor's checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Hey, we got a map! Ooh, terrible fortune, terrible fortune. So it's that bad. Kind of like how they should just forget Resident Evil 6 ever existed, but yeah. Sometimes "nya" is the only word that expresses these things. Would you say "nya," Cabbage? I would say "nya." Whoa, we got owl rifle rounds. It says 20 rifle cartridges, but I bet we don't get anywhere near as many of us that. So we got penguin handgun ammo, crow shotgun ammo, and owl hunting. Owl makes sense for hunting. I can kind of get that. Crow is a bit weird, and then penguin I don't get at all. But hey, Okay, bumpy start to the stream because I had those bugs and things. Also, my frame rate is utter shit here. It's barely above 30. This game is so badly optimized, it's no wonder I was so worried about Subnautica 2. And given that Subnautica 2 ran pretty well and looks pretty good, I don't know about as good as this or not, but like, you know, it's pretty good. And it's open world. Well, yeah, given all that, I think I have to put it down to Booba Team here, rather than the Bull Cancer engine. I think Crow could be a homie. Penguin is homie as well. It's mildly copied from Resident Evil, but yeah. Mildly as in, you know, entirely, but yeah. Also, Masami, I am trying motion controls here, so I have it that whenever I hold the left trigger, gyro is activated. I can still aim with a stick if I want, but at that point I'm kind of fighting against the motion controls, which are much more sensitive. Trying to get the hang of them. Me now being 30 though, it's... You know what they say about old dogs and new tricks. And generally, dogs don't get very old here, because cabbage just eats them. But yeah. I heard they announced that. It's probably going to have an extra dose of wall cancer to it. Terrible fortune. I mean, let's face it, since when do they actually listen these days? It will just run worse and probably have even steeper requirements and... Oh my god. That is true if Kiryu can do it. I bet Kiryu could learn gyro controls. Most things are these days, so sadly, that will just continue to be us. Maybe if it's bad enough, people will just not use it. That would be nice, but I doubt it. Wait, why is that going so quick? That looked like legs, but really fast. And climbing on the walls. Okay, we turn you back on, yes. So it has a timer. I don't know if I like that area. I'm going back. Bye. This is also true, Masami. Okay, that looks kind of ominous, but a bit less so than that. Yeah, that area looks pretty voodoo to me. This looks like some sort of Victorian contraption for prisoners. What is this? Those hats are a bit... Well, to be fair, in old times and actually in current day times, in some cultures they do wear hats that look like that, and it's not a provincial thing. The, how do they pronounce it? The Capiro or something? I think it's a Catholic thing, actually. But there's a certain other group that wears these hats, and it unfortunately has the same sort of look to it. Terrible fortune. And anyway, they go around like whipping their backs and shoving things up their asses and like hurting themselves to be like, look, we're repenting. And I think the thing is meant to like beam up to God or something. It's weird. Also, I added the shoving things up their asses bit, but they probably do that. You learn very random facts in Heli streams. They're quite high quality like that. But yeah, I really didn't like the look of that other area. I don't think I want to go there. The heaviest weight. Okay. Don't look that heavy, does it? I might tone down the sensitivity a bit on that. Give me a moment. Won't take a second. I have some software that came with the controller where you can tweak everything. You can tweak a lot, by the way. It's quite good. Goes well with rice. So you can program these back paddle buttons you've got on there and many other things. Right now, that just feels a little too high, so we'll bring that down. How's everyone's chi, anyway? Okay, that feels a bit more manageable. Ultimately, you probably want it high, but I'm starting out. A brother's gotta have his training wheels. But yeah, it would be good for morale if I could learn something new, like, especially something as, like motion controls is like learning a new language, basically. So if I can manage to do that, especially, you know, having reached, you know, the 30s club, it would be good for chi and morale. Because it's like, yay, you can still learn new things. Just like that hit classic video game character, Q. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even I, even the simplest of them, will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. I can think of some content creators who are quite foul and loathsome, but yeah. Anyway, people's chi. I need a chi report. How is your chi? How is the collective chi of everyone watching this? What are we without chi? voodoo vibe here. Voodoo vibe. Well, the only place we got is that voodoo place where the lights go off. Great fortune, Michael. Great fortune. High quality, I would say. It's very hot. Or at least here it's very hot. See, I'm already kind of at a disadvantage with a newish sort of aiming style here. It's going to be difficult if I have to fight them in pitch black. So I'm just going to spam that as much as I humanly can. Earlier on, they showed what looked like a pair of legs, but it was up on the ceiling and it went really quick. A cow. I hope it is not Chris's cow. A cell. I hope it is not Chris's cell. Maybe we do the light and then the door opens. No. If only we had someone to just hold this down. I definitely see somewhere we could crawl there. But we never know where it's gonna lead. So a brother must be careful. Seems like into the next cell. Which I would guess is maybe locked. Because otherwise, why would we need this, right? Hey, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no. Okay. If I had to guess, we could open this from this side. But maybe we don't want to do that. Because this way we have a possible cheese spot? On the other hand, then we have another way to here. Yeah, I'm going to open it. Okay. A highly voodoo area. Okay, pair of legs in there. And I think that's locked, but I can see a box of handgun bullets, so... No, actually, that's shotgun ammo. So there'll be a way in there, but... we must bear in mind there's a pair of legs. It is terrifying fortune, I would have to say. It's Ancestor Scream. I don't like the sound of that. Who is doing that and where? Thought we might be able to break a wall down. Okay, I'm guessing he's in that cell. He's not leaving that cell. Bonus points if you get where that comes from. If you don't, terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. I wonder if I get iframes opening the door. Only one way to find out. No, we do not get iframes. Ah, hell no, hell no, hell no, ah, hell no. Okay. Note to self. No iframes for opening door. There's an old Chinese proverb that tells you this, by the way, but clearly I forgot the proverb. I'd like to check if there's anyone in before I crawl in there. Okay, I don't see anyone. Yeah, and I seem to remember this being a fin in the original. I'm sure there's a jump scare after it, but maybe we don't get that here. I also seem to remember like a kind of growling voice in the original. Like a cursed cell or something. We're just gonna go to A5 and A6 and just work our way down. Streets is crazy out here, though. This cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's order. Terrible fortune. Hold on, I have an appropriate sound effect. So, death row, huh? pretty rough fortune. Terrible fortune. Speaking of terrible fortunes, I hear something. A snake? I do hope it is not Chris's snake. Okay. Let's try A9. No, actually, on second hand, let's not. Let's clear out whatever's in these B ones first. So, someone's making noises around here. Nah, you want a locked door, yes? My radio is tingling. Oh, that's why. I'm definitely using up more ammo and missing more shots like this because it's not how I've been aiming for 20-ish years. But, you know, I end these games with 1,000,000 shots of ammo anyway, so I can probably afford to try to learn new stuff, right? Anyway, he's wasted. And I think we have... No, we can't unlock it. But okay, we know what's there. And we've nearly cleared this area. How is the audio, by the way? Because the music's really loud on my end. I hope it's not blaring over everything. And this looks like a boar? Or like a big pig? And this is where we crawled out of there. Okay. So I think we got a bit of a puzzle here. Maybe we have to do something with these switches and then run to each door. We have a hornless ox, a headless serpent, and an eyeless boar. Terrible fortunes, really. We do have other areas we can check first, like the yard and the stairs there. Could be some voodoo ahead. In fact, we might want to save. What is going on here? We have no description of that? Well, a bird with a load of shit on its back? Okay, well, we can't go there. Yeah, I think a brother's gonna save his game. Hey, brother is hitting about 30 frames a second here. I don't remember this area being voodoo. But then it's a remake. It could be different. I mean, it was voodoo, but more of a voodoo atmosphere rather than actual voodoo threat. Just feng shui voodoo. You also really can't see shit here. Whereas in the original I seem to remember you could, but yeah. Well, there is a crack in that, right? Anyway, we have some scales. What was that dropping noise? A brother must investigate. Ah. This doesn't look ominous at all. Also, I swear something's running around. Yeah, you can hear that clear as day. Could just be feng shui, though. Pull ye but one. Sorry, no. Pull ye but once. On a rope's strayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales. Think upon each thing. Or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. So pull one rope, choose the one justified from among the damned. Listen to their stories, think carefully about each thing, or just pick at random. Now I'm thinking blind fate might be like the boar that didn't have eyes. Either way, that's our Chinese riddle. I think I saved Scum, yes. Actually, I've already saved. Well, I have a heavy weight. The heaviest weight, you might say. And there seem to be other weights, kind of. What are we doing here? Maybe just each one unlocks a different door, yes? So right now it's on fuck all. Okay, we have unlocked Snake Door. I think we just need to collect more weights, and then we can do different combinations of them to unlock the other doors. So it's not as complicated as it sounds. Don't know about all this, but that's for another time. Also, is that a woman? Woman? Woman! Okay, so the door on our left should be open now. How are we doing for ammo and other guns? 3 hunting rifle rounds, not many. 20... Wow, 32 shotgun shells. And 70 of them. Wait, is that not the serpent? Okay, it must be the wrong one. No, serpent is, here. Another voodoo-looking area. Death Row map, oh no. Don't ask why all this is under the Historical Society, by the way. We may never really know. Well, that was a quick nope out of there. Right, who's setting my radio off? I heard a scream. I hope it was not Chris's scream. Okay, lots of fuzz. I assume when I take that, someone's jumping out. So I'm checking the area first. Oh, I saw someone on the ceiling. So they're kind of cosplaying as lickers now, which is new. A reminder to all guards. Effective immediately. It is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, or I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Okay. Let's hope not. So why do I want to unlock the door that leads to all the monsters? Seems like terrible fortune. Okay, where is it? Okay, that is locked, but the wall, it looks like the wall can be destroyed there. So, we just gotta find the other side and break it. Now, observe a pair of legs. I just hope no one opens all the doors. So which one was that? E3. Some people with their eyes crossed out? We'll be together soon. Maybe someone's family? I wish I could get whoever's like setting my senses off. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about them cosplaying as lickers now as well. They do it quite well, but yeah, curious fortune. Okay, someone's really setting his radio off. That's E9. Seems to be empty. You know, they don't really seem to be attacking me. So I could just leave them, but I feel like they'll try and set up an ambush at some point. We have a death chamber there. Terrible fortune. And that looks like where they would watch. The witness room. There is a very audible barker somewhere around here. Oh, I saw him. Ah, two of them. And let's get that, brother. Oh, you can see how long you've got. Look, it's slowly going up like that. We've got a puker in there. Seems like you get a lot longer with this one. Now, they're not going to give us iframes of a door, I remember that much. So we may as well just shoot you down. I also know we got another pair of legs somewhere. Health drink in E17. Ow! Where the fuck did you come from? We can't open that. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Oh, that's not... I can't fucking see. I get fucked. I think we got another one somewhere. Have we been in here? I don't think we have. Okay, let's look around the area then. We got a save, which might be worth using. You know, unironically, I think some of the speedy Barker aim of motion controls did help there, because I was able to catch him out. Missed quite a bit, but eh. Brother's gotta do what a brother's gotta do. Oh, I think you can set the thing, yeah. Someone's setting off my thing, my other thing here, to a very strong extent. I'm not going to set the thing off yet in case it does something. Also, the door is locked for now. Okay, fuck it, let's set off the thing. Safety instructions. Power transition... No, transon? Power transon levels. Green. Green? Green is maintenance level. Used to test before each use. Yellow is optimal level. Maintain for safe operation. I think I was going to say safe operation. Red, danger level. Do not operate. Can result in power spike and system overload. So you want it green? Maybe we want a system overload? I think we just want it yellow. Maybe we want it red. Okay, we'll leave that for now. We've still got, we can clear out that pair of legs, check the cells, maybe we'll find more stuff. Also there's this, whatever this is. A locked door in Curious Fortune. And again, a really loud radio thing, which I'm guessing is a pair of legs on the wall outside. Now these brothers kept jumping me, so I want to get them before I leave anything to chance. There is a broken wall there, but we can't get there yet. And at this point, I think I want to turn a light on again. I think on PS5 you get gyro controls as well. But I forget if this is true or if I am making this up. I might never really know. Gotta be a way to open these. Because I'm seeing bits of ammo and loot and many other things. And, yeah. I know there's a little fucker hiding somewhere as well. Aha! You want twitchy motion control aiming, yes? Barker wasn't outrunning that. I hear that. There's still another though, but yeah. I think I could confidently say actually, but I would not have got that using the stick. Because he was really quick, but that brother just couldn't outrun it. I'm still sure there's another though. Could just be a brother in a room though. Okay. I think a brother saves, and a brother tries to get it in the red despite the warnings. Because I got it yellow and it didn't really... kinda did fuck all. Or maybe we just want it a higher level of yellow? Also high quality, Fredo. I have been booed by Fredo. But I think in a scary boo way, not a boo. I've been toying with motion levels? Motion controls. I think I was reading that and seeing maintenance level. Yeah, I've got it so that if I hold LT, it kind of it activates them. Curious fortune. It's more something I'm just practicing, seeing if I can get any good at them. I would say very scary. I would almost say terrifying fortune, even. I have no idea what I'm doing here as well. I think it wants it to be red. But I can never tell, can I? Okay, I'm gonna say that's good. Kind of. I mean, it sounds terrible, but hey, the door opened. Maybe I just unlocked everything. But yeah, I can do pretty wide movements, but I'm not used to it at all. Okay, we'll leave them for now. We're just going here. Do you reckon we could move Subnautica 2 to Saturday? Hunter's alright with that too, please. Well, this could get awkward because, you know, I can't really guarantee like what people are okay with. I might be able to do that though. Also, are we talking this Saturday or the one late in, or the first one of June, or? I would imagine Hunter's probably pretty easygoing with it. Oh! What is that? Where is that? Someone made a really loud noise. And I'm feeling kinda hell nah about that. Oh yeah, in general. Okay, yeah, that would probably work, I'm sure. We don't actually have to shoot these, we've got a wide range that we can just whack him with. There we go. No, don't worry about that. We'll do Saturday. I just wasn't sure if you meant like this Saturday or just in general. Yeah, if Hunter's good as Saturday, I should be fine with Saturday as well. No, it'll work out. The medium weight. Okay, we'll be able to use that to open more doors. Some of these backers like to crawl on ceilings, so I'm a little on guard. Also, free heathers, Fredo. Free heathers. I would say Fredo heather. I would say Hunter heather. Some would say Heli heather. In total, you have 3 heathers. Great fortune, yes? How do I open that door? Women, men, witness checkpoint. Oh, high quality, Fredo. Also, have they added picture frames yet? I really must add pictures of Heather to your base. Oh, high quality, Hunter. Hunter Heather. Hunter Heather. Oh my god, 3 Heathers. Okay, the light is broken. I saw someone there. It's a puker. We can probably just whack him. But we got kind of a narrow space to do it in, which could be awkward. I did try it on the other day, actually. I turned it on. I found that I was easily able to get a solid 60 with DLSS set to quality and the settings on medium. I could probably go above that, but I think I'll leave it at that to reserve a bit of performance for OBS and maybe some audio denoising and stuff like that. Which reminds me, Hunter, I tried that out and I was able to clear up your clip, the dialogue clip you sent me really nicely. So I should be able to do that pretty well in live time, which should go well with Rice. Can I ambush the puker from there? Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. Free heavens. Free heavens. Oh, we got brothers everywhere here. Now we'll whack you. He's wasted! Also, let me know if the audio sucks. There's a lot of loud things in game. I can barely hear myself. So I'm curious if I'm cutting through well enough. Also, high quality, everyone. High quality. Free heavens. Okay, we have a puker over there. A pair of legs was hiding here somewhere. God knows where. Ah, high quality. Oh. Yeah, because I was thinking, because I have the AC on right now, and there's all of this, like there's alarms going off in this game, there's so much. I wasn't sure if it would all really cut through well enough. This is a voodoo area. Okay, we don't have room to fight you here. But if we lure you here... Yeah, I would just shoot you in the leg. Sometimes they pop. So does they hide even though you can clearly see them? Streets is pretty crazy here, actually. So that area's shut off. We have a wall that we can break here, but I think a brother needs a piss and a coke in an unspecified order. Although this music sounds kind of Bacchus, so yeah, we will see what that's about in a moment. A brother's got a piss. A brother has returned. A brother has returned. Judging by the music, I think we have enemies on the other side of here. Or maybe they're behind us. We might never really know. Oh! Well, there's one. We do not have the room to fight him in this cell. Oh my god, what is that? It's a nurse! Ah, hell no, it's a nurse! Apologies for the flashing lights if anyone has epilepsy or any conditions like that. Yeah, this place has a very voodoo vibe. Oh, we have an execution DR88 report. Prisoner E662, 23 years old, a man, and he is being zapped. No one's watching. Note to medical staff. During last night's execution, I cannot English. The prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. Okay. From the sounds of it, though, he walked to the chair himself, so... yeah. I guess I don't want any nasty surprises. He is staring at that door. Or something. Ah, that could be the rifle key. Goes well with rice. I'd like to check the rest of those cells just to make sure I get them. Because for all I know, they might shut a door or something, and I don't want that. I also 100% hear somebody. think someone's on the ceiling up there. I can hear all this fidgeting around. And I'm seeing the camera change, like, certain effects, like when I get close. We have a 4 months to go picture here. Terrible fortune. Fuck. What we were... I can't... Oh my god. I hate these liquor cosplay ones. Okay, you are dead. Now we have a puker somewhere as well. Oh, fuck. This is going south a bit. Whew. Okay. Oh my god. What are you doing now? That looks like the area we've been, so I don't know. I wouldn't have left him behind. Okay, we'll sort everyone out one way or another. We came through there, which apparently there's a pukey man there. Who we'll deal with. In fact, let's go back and deal with him now. Oh, he's in there. Fuck that. Oh god, there's two. Right, I don't get how they restocked these enemies when I'd already been in here, but okay. Okay, let's well and truly clear out everyone. Every single cell. No one's getting left behind here. Are they clown enemies? I killed everyone there. And the more I think about it, I searched all these cells. I think we might have a clown situation here. Oh my god. Okay. Don't like how much health I'm using up, but eh. Right. Yeah, we still have hundreds of those. It's a clowniness, though. Like, I swear I dealt with those people. Now, this is good feng shui. This goes well with rice. I don't know what we've got here. Looks pretty grim, but yeah. So this is men. This is women. Both seem locked. Wait, actually, why isn't he opening this? No, it is locked. I need a Coke before I can read this. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake. But there's a darker side to this scenic. There's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. Our brother's reading is not so on point today. What may seem a bread-and-butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case, rings surprisingly true. One fateful, fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail, heather to dock again. I think it's a ship that sinks. I remember this in the original. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Okay. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands stretch out towards the boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades? Their comrades? Wait, were they communists? I don't get it. Perhaps they reach for their comrades. Okay. Maybe they do. We never know, right? I bet Cabbage's bony hand reaches for his comrades. Goes well with rice. Where are we? Oh, it loops around. Excuse me. So that is the serpent section, which I think we're done with. I don't see anything else left to loot here or open. Let's go get a hunting rifle. This choppy frame rate is making me a bit queasy, I have to be honest, but what can you do? Ah, great fortune. Ancestor smile. Now that one's the big chungus. We probably want to save him up for bosses, I guess. Oh, I forgot. I'm motion aiming. I tried to use the stick, which I can do, but it kind of fights against this a bit. Anyway, we are by no means using this on regular enemies. This is strictly for bosses, I think. Or maybe if there's really tough enemies down the line. Goes well with rice, regardless. Speaking of going well with rice, so does this. And I guess just goes well with rice, really. I don't know what it is, but I swear these lower your frame rate. Maybe it's some shader effect or something that's really poorly optimized. And now that I think about it, the more I look at that, it does kind of look like it's moving or something. Either way, my frame rate fucking craters in rooms of these. I would describe it as a fatal frame rate. Speaking of, I've got the waiting screens and everything ready for Fatal Frame 2. I don't know when I'll start. I might have enough. Also, free Heathers AC503. Free Heathers. Oh, that is voodoo imagery. Okay, so I think we want to go to the scales, and we want to use the weight to open another door, either the headless serpent, the windless dove, or the eyeless spore. Let's go back. If he wants to fight out in the open, he is more than welcome to. This is a great fortune. I'm gonna say Ancestor Smile. Did you have much progress? Oh dear. Good one of that. Oh, I'm out. Fuck me, that's voodoo. I think this is good feng shui, a good fortune. I've been practicing emotion controls, by the way. I have it set so like when I hold the left trigger, I activate it. Still getting used to them. Well, I'm not used to them at all, but I'm trying. I feel like if I could get used to them, then it offers a wider range of movement. Kind of more akin to a mouse. And I figured, since I generally end these types of games with loads of ammo anyway, I can kind of afford to, slack a bit and lose a bit of health. Oh my god, I hate those fuckers. Those are... How is a brother meant to react? Jesus. Motherfucker's just too quick. Okay, that shithead's down. There's also a puker here somewhere. Is a capital ship part considered high quality? Does it go well with rice? This is a voodoo area. nasty, speedy marker pairs of legs that have me on guard. A second Venator. A very Venator fortune. I still have the images of the original one in a sort of slideshow arranged for whenever we see our Venator homeboy again. And I'm sure we will, probably when I start doing Subnautica. So we've only got like temporary lighting here. So, yeah, again, another thing if you're confused, they're usually the barkers that hide around corners, but they've taken to cosplaying as lickers from Resident Evil, and now they like to crawl on the walls and everything. Terrible fortune, really. Oh my god. Oh, some kind of voodoo is going on. I think we just move on. I can't see where that fucker is. Ooh, okay. We place an extra weight. Doesn't fit there. Oh no, maybe it did. Okay. So we've already opened Snake. Doesn't really matter what we get as long as it's a new one. Okay, that's just Snake again. We don't need him. Okay, we have a cow. Or whatever what that was. Yeah, a hornless ox. A cow. It's basically a cow. I think, right? It's just a cow with extra steps, basically. Oh my god. Can't they fuck off for a moment? Oh my god. Motherfucker. Oh no. I heard someone running and dropping. Streets is very much crazy these days. Ah, hell nah. Oh, this must be like floor 2. Which makes sense I can hear them, because they were coming from up there, weren't they? It's bad to take... No, it is bad to take when they own. They said the own, the other can't take. When one does own, but they cannot own, should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own. I will own. Again, I will take. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Well, yeah. I must be going through a lot of handgun ammo. Oh shit, I really am. I was wondering why I couldn't reload. Ah, hell nah. It's those little fuckers climbing up on the walls and the ceilings. I don't like those noises. Someone's got to be nearby. I guess we just keep going. I fucking shot you. There was another one there. Okay, that one's down. I'm running out of handgun ammo to do this with, though. No items. Okay, so we need a specific key for that. Can we just break the wall? No. Okay, I'm a little concerned about the handgun ammo situation, but we'll just deal with it as we go. Hit him. There we go. Okay, that saves some bullets. A block D key. That might be what we need. Disruption reported. C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative to C-140. Performed precautionary search of C-777 cell. D5. No traces found of a prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. C-140 and C-777 missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Terrible fortune. Search in effect. Update. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other scale. No, other side. Messy handwriting. Ahirna. My brother's gotta save his game. Still very low on that. We got 6 bullets. And I can hear someone making a noise out there, so, yeah. Okay, that doesn't work. I don't see anyone in here. I guess now that I think about it, the crawling things are also starting to remind me of an enemy out of The Suffering, an old PS2 horror game. It was set in a prison, you know, you had these things crawling around. Which they didn't originally do, I don't think, in PS2 Silent Hill. But, yeah. There's one over there. We're gonna try go the other way up. Maybe we will, maybe we can get more of an advantage somewhere. High quality Fred'll. I'm gonna say Fred'll have it. Fred'll have it. Free heathers. Free Fred'ls. Yeah. Fred'll have it. Fred'll have it. Okay, that one's dead. Only 3 bullets left now. I saw that one. Saw someone walking around past lights out. Again. Whichever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. Ooh, ooh. That goes to show that we have an O. It also goes to show that we need to go around that way to access those things. Hey, get back down. We'd already killed that one. Hell no. My brother just wants to check his map. Have I been down here? I don't think I have. Or have... No, I have. but this doorway was locked. Well, we'll open that. That gives us another way around here. I can never really tell, like a terrible fortune of bad feng shui. I think I'm doing pretty well. I'm pretty sure this area is one of the late game ones. After this, we have, oh, what do you call it again? There's a hotel, and that's pretty much like the last area. So yeah, we're doing pretty good. A very voodoo place, though. Oh, so there's no room to really fight back here. I really don't want to use handgun ammo though, because I got barely any of it left. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. Yeah. I think the labyrinth comes first, doesn't it? I have been shooting him in the leg a lot. We've also the pairs of legs, you know, the ones that hide around corners, they're also behaving differently. Now they're like crawling up around walls and things, which has kind of been forcing me to shoot more. I'm also trying to practice gyro aiming, which I have it sort of mapped so that it activates when I hold the left trigger, but I'm not used to it. So I guess the obvious answer would be, well, don't use it then, use a stick. But like, you know, you don't really ever get used to things if you don't stick with it. No pun intended. Oh, God. Exactly. They need to be shot in leg and hit on head. Great combo. Goes well with rice. Oh, God, I saw him crawl across the bars. See, they're behaving very differently to legs now. Terrifying fortune, really. Also, a gun haver. A gun haver. That's shotgun ammo. That goes well with rice. Is this door... couldn't have been open. This is a shiv key. So are we talking a key or a shiv? A bit of both, maybe? Maybe it works to open a door. It's got to be more of a key item, right? More fit for picking locks. I don't think that's what this person was using it for, but we'll we'll go with that. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy. Here's your reward. I'm going to pay a visit to my friend. We could both use a bath. Curious fortune. Well, yeah. There we go. I'm going to assume that opens C4. And, yeah, that's just what I'm going to assume. I want to check up here again. One of those doors, it isn't showing it as opened or locked. This one. I guess it's because it doesn't really... It's neither here nor there. It's just already open, I guess. I wish I could do it. Yeah, those fuckers are crawling around everywhere. We've got a few locked doors here I could try. And it also looks like there's one that hasn't been checked. We'll try them all. Well, they showed that as a door, but it's clearly not a door. So, I don't know what to say with that. I don't like the sound of that. You know what? He can't crawl out of the way if I'm closed in here, can he? He pretty much has to come in close and then I smack him. They jump at you though, and they're really quick. A brother is gonna wait in here. Fuck, all out now. Yeah, they don't want to come in here, do they? Okay, no handgun ammo left. Shame I couldn't kill him, but it would have taken all 3 shots. Oh, fuck off. Get fucked. Okay, good. Right. Where were we? Okay. I think this was the route for one? Yeah, C4. There's a dog barking outside my window. I hope Cabbage isn't hungry. I hope it's not Chris's dog. Might be able to slip through those. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, the ropes, the ropes. They can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it. Almost through. But he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. Oh, okay. Oh, pretty sus. Ooh. Okay, then. Yeah, we can squeeze through that. And then there's a little hole we can crawl through. And that goes to the toilets, and the changing rooms, and the showers. I hope they don't expect us to have handgun ammo at this point, because I don't. Well, the ceiling's not that high, so there's not so many places they can hide away, I guess. Anyway, a brother must check for loot. Exactly, terrible fortune. Quite sus. Goes to show that we may never really know. Oh, okay. No, I didn't see nothing. You just sit there. Our brother is out of handgun ammo. Terrible fortune. I also hear something wiggling about, so we've still got enemies. Sometimes you can break holes in walls. You never really know which ones, though. You can have a tell. Yep, handgun ammo. A grand total of 3 bullets. Hey, that might kill one. They won't save you. Ah, terrible fortune. Ominous message. We may never really know. Have it. Doesn't seem like this light turns off, which is good fortune. Goes well with rice. Probably won't be the same with this, but... Ah, well, I guess we never really know. Why is that one glinting? It doesn't look dead. Oh, so that's a nurse there. Okay, you're just gonna get shotgunned, I think. Because it works better on you anyway. Oh! Hell no! Streets is crazy, dog! Hell no! Crazy hood around here. Streets is crazy. some reason, the changing rooms are full of ammo, which I'm not complaining about. Bit weird, though. It's more beefy rifle ammo, though, but I won't really be using unless I'm on a boss. I told you, didn't listen. He's here. Okay, he told us so. I guess. Right. I still feel like that's getting up. So back this way is the toilets where we came. Can we unlock that door from the other side? That's going to be a firm no, I think. Why is that music playing? This seems kind of voodoo. Wow. Okay then. Okay, there's a load of people playing dead. I feel like they're not actually dead, though. How do I get organized here? We'll just do a precautionary whack with each one. A old voodoo looking thing. Okay. Shotgun ammo goes well with rice. And I heard a creature. Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. There's bugs everywhere there. Was there something on that bench? I think there might have been. Yeah, there we go. Badly needed as well. We're just gonna stick with a shotgun for now, though. I don't know about these bugs, they seem kind of voodoo. Okay, there's a bar full of shit. This seems like a terrible, terrible idea, but hey, he's enthusiastic, so have at it, James. I knew these fuckers would get up. Lots of cheese stuff we can use, so. Fucking hell. Okay, I think I just got lucky there and just whacked about 4 of them in a row. That shouldn't have worked, but hey, I'm not complaining. Oh fuck, that's a nurse. We don't play that game of her. Though we might be able to cheese climbing up on this with her. Let's wait until the other fuckheads are gone first. We don't want to hard focus her and then some idiot pukes on me. Such as him right there. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ah, hell nah. Fuck all that. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay. Ah, hell no! Oh god. Climb! Okay, more shotgun ammo than I would have liked, but I guess 2 shells for 2 nurses isn't so bad. Fucking hell, talk about voodoo. Just voodoo everywhere here. Very cabotaged. But we killed them all. Oh my god. Spoke too soon. Nice. We cheese or we shotgun? We cheese, I think. Oh, we shotgun? Nah, we shotgun. Just so much easier. Okay, there we go. Wow, a very aggro hall. I can still hear something making weird growling noises. We're doing great for shotgun ammo, though. And the shotgun, unlike the handgun, is very usable against the nurses. The handgun can work, but it's often quite... You know, it takes ages to get them to, like, take a knee or whatever. I think we save at the guard room. Whew, that was quite rough. But we got through with not a terrible amount of damage. Now, if we can get the stairs down, then we can just go to the, not the death chamber. The, what do you call it? The, oh, I don't know. The area where you put the weights. We'll call it that. So there are brothers crawling on the ceilings here. We might just want to run for it here. Did we do Headless Serpent? I think we did, but... Yeah, we did that. Okay, we did Headless Serpent, Hornless Ox, we want Wingless Dove or Eyeless Boar. We gotta get to the scales to do that in the yard. And honestly, I think we just run for it. Okay. Okay, too much. Okay. What have we had? We've had the snake, the cow I called it, the hornless ox. I guess we could go for the boar. Okay, Okay, Bora is. Right. More voodoo. Okay, the boar is to our right. We might have a map of the area. Yeah, this is the boar section. So right away we got a warehouse, which if we're lucky we get loot. An infirmary, could be health items. Oh, I'm in the yard right now. Okay, we're gonna explore there. Sorry, a brother is gonna explore there. But I'm not gonna explore there, a brother is. Ah, you want motion control aiming, yes. Ah. I think I need like one more weight perhaps before I can get the last one, the dove. I also think these crawling things are well worth just running past. Okay, I can see you hiding there. Well done, very good, very good. Yeah, I use there's maybe one or two of them that last a little longer, but most of them I just don't even bother with. This music doesn't sound good. Yeah, I think bad things are happening. Oh, you fuckhead. See, I don't really have the ammo to deal with them anymore. Get back here, Shocker. Oh my god, run, run. Okay, that's some of them done. It's just endless of them, though. Okay, you know what? If they want to run through here, by all means, let them. I'm more able to reach them. Like, that dumbass stare. He had it perfect, you know, going all around the ceilings. I couldn't get him without bullets, but he just crawled in on all fours. Oh, okay. You are dead now. How the fuck did you get in there? Okay. Well, he somehow got in there. Incident at the infirmary. D-183 assaulted medical staff. Attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. Is it? Rumors of disease among the prisoners. Reported to administration. E-130 had a coughing fit. Reported to medical staff. Okay, I feel like I'm not gonna have the room to fight anyone here, am I? Like, it's too cramped. Oh, I don't think there's nurses, so maybe the handgun gets some use again. Oh, whoa, ah, hell nah. Oh shit, we're out of health drinks. Okay, we still have the small matter of 27 syringes. But I don't like to use them unless I'm like totally damaged, because they're full health items. Trying to save up the handgun ammo here. Although that pair of legs needed shooting in the air. Well, his legs, or her legs, or its legs, or whatever gender it is. Kind of looks like a her, really, I think. Old man's always prepared. Good for old man. Okay. We've opened a way around there. 27. Yeah, you never know. Can never really tell. I'm a little worried about my lack of handgun ammo. Because that health is good, but at the end of the day, if I don't have enough ammo for a boss, then I can just sit there healing all day. If I don't have enough to kill it, I'm not going to kill it, am I? So, yeah, I should probably start looking at ammo more again. Goes well with rice. Many things go well with rice. Weird color. Curious fortune. We may never really know. Baka. Okay, we have a Baka here somewhere. We have an undisclosed Baka in the area. Sounds close. Okay, it's Puka. I think we can cheese him easily. Perfect. Exactly what I had in mind. Okay. We'll just wait for his puke to dry up. Yeah, he's got a very acidic puke. I want to step in that when it's active. Am I supposed to be able to read that? Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. Oh, they even give them shotgun ammo in this prison. Exactly. When you add rice, it makes everything better. Great fortune. That sounded like legs, which I don't know if I'm in the health for them, really. Oh, it's just a bug. Okay. Another voodoo area. Exactly. You just sprinkle it in. It's great fortune. So that's a nurse. And they are, I would describe them as shotgun worthy, to be honest, because handgun doesn't do so well with them. A woman room. You know, I'm going to equip that to be on the safe side. My health is a bit shit. I could heal with one of my 27 injections, but, you know, wouldn't want to run out, would we? There we go, that's better. Oh my god. Okay, do you mind? Also, I'm pretty sure you borrowed that scare from another Silent Hill game as well. I seem to remember something where that happened. Might have been 3 or 1, I can't remember now. Okay, so someone's got the shits in there. Terrible fortune. My brother's gonna save his game. Now, what time are we at? 7? I didn't realize it was that late. Well, it's not that late, but I can do a bit more. I think my next stream? What are we at? Only Tuesday, isn't it? Okay, so Thursday will probably either be Phasmo or Resident Evil 0. I have to say, I'm pretty hungry for some Resident Evil 0. But we will see. We will see. We might have a no. We might have a no. Saturday will, going forward, be Subnautica 2 day. But I don't think we're at that point yet. So Saturday might be an extra dose of Resident Evil 0. We might have a no. Things have been a little off schedule lately, haven't they? I need to get that back in order. Reap what you sow. I didn't sow this. Ah, hell no. No items. Okay, I'll try stealth kill the nurse, but we got like a handy little backup tool. It does, it goes well with rice. It may well be. I know it's not a massively long one. None of those sort of old-style Resident Evils really are. Well, Code Veronica's quite long, but yeah, most of them are pretty short. So it won't take forever. So I could see myself doing quite a bit of that. I do somewhat have grace withdrawals as well, so maybe some Resident Evil 9 at some point. To be decided, really, the schedule on everything. We might ever even really know. We might find we can have a tell. I can have a tell. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed, so until they get the result they want. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. High quality again. Again, have her. Again, have her. Was it high quality again? Again, have her. Again, have her. High quality. Free havers. Can we open the doors here? Okay, that one's already open. Lots of shit here. I remember this in the old game. There's, this may or may not be a thing here. It looks like they're going to make it one of those memories, but there's a puzzle to open this. Yeah, it's just a memory here, but yeah. You had like a horseshoe and you had to connect something else and use it as a handle to get that open. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the I almost said CEOs. None of the CEOs got a spare, but I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Thinks he's safe up there. He'll get what's coming. Ah, hell nah. Sounds a bit provincial. Okay. Did this door lock behind me, or was it already locked? Oh yeah, it's just plain old locked. I'm probably going to wrap up pretty soon, actually. I thought it was earlier. I'll have to check what's going on at dinner. We got some aggro in there, I can hear it, and I see a nurse. Honestly, we're just shotgunning these nurses. I mean, I'll try stealth, but if it doesn't work, I got no issue just blasting them. That said, we've got ready-made cheese. Ah, ooh. Oh god, how many more are there? Oh wow, a lot. Okay, I couldn't even get the gun up. Like I couldn't aim. I was literally just being fucked basically. That was shitty. Well, these are just ass. I'm not using an autosave. Fuck that. Fuck. In fact, I don't even think I've got one. Fuck. I don't like when you don't even get a chance to aim. Like I could get if, oh, you know, you missed your shot or whatever, but you just you go, you hold the aim button and you'll hit before you can even aim. Kind of just sucks ass, but what can you do? I don't think we're as far back as I think we are, or thought we were. We will make new meat noises. And they're gonna be shotgun meat noises. I was considering making that joke, but I didn't know where to like slot it in. Yeah. Well, I will try not. Although it seems to be mostly nurses here, so maybe James wants to drop the soap. I don't know. We might have a no. High quality. High quality. Also, I have my AC on right now as well. It's a great fortune. It's been warm these past few days. My brother's gotta have his AC. Okay, so that's... yeah. Reap what you sow. I did not sow anything. A memory? It's a puzzle in the original. You have to collect all these bits to open up that. It's high quality. Goes well with rice. Okay, so we're really not anywhere near as far back as I thought we were, which is good. That said, I'm not taking any chances of them. Shotgun all the way. AC does go well with rice. Maybe I just back into a corner where they can't get up behind me. Okay, I can't read that right now, can I? It's like 4 or 5 of them here. Right. You go through doorway, and you get shot in doorway. Or I just running and shoot you. Streets is crazy here. There's more of them along though, which is why I'm being so aggro. Like, I don't want them all jumping me at once. Hell no. Man, now you're getting jumped. That's better. We got killed here a moment ago. It was a terrible fortune. Things might trigger if we take that. Repeat examination report. Conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden, as per his specifications. Why are we doing this? It goes well at Rice. Speaking of going well at Rice, health drinks go well at Rice. Okay, I think we've got this one done pretty well. I don't think anyone else is hidden around a corner. I had a shit ton of nurses ambush me last time though. Terrible fortune. This is true. A bit Barker. A curious fortune. Maybe we never really know. New rules of conduct effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from the prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. Terrible fortune. Ah, you want abuse of power, yes? Terrible fortune. Okay. Well, I think we take the thing here now. We've done everything else there is. It looks... Is it just me, or does that look mildly provincial somehow? It doesn't. Realistically, it doesn't look like any particular pattern, but it somehow looks like it's a sort of like made-up version of one. Well, goes well at Rice. Right, if we go through here, we should get back to that door. Okay, we have opened a door. Let's save. Now we are coming up on about 7:30, so I'd probably best check what's going on dinner-wise. If we have any more time, I'll head up to the new area, which is here. If not, we might take a peek, but yeah, I best check things out. Kinda need a piss break anyway. I'll be back here in one moment. I have returned. Thank God for AC 503, by the way. Goes well with rice. Dinner's not yet. I could get summoned down any moment, but I think I'll do a little bit more. So where does this lead? Rooftop, maybe? Second floor. Oh, maybe we can unlock this from the other side. Well, I know on the second floor we had a lot of those legs things everywhere. And judging by that music, something's going on right here. That is true, these things... Sometimes you start something and then you regret starting it. I think the small one was pretty great as it was anyway, to be honest. Yeah, and that was a small one. I don't know if I would bother. Not to like put you down a bit, oh, you know, don't bother, don't do this, but I know how that kind of thing can be when you start doing something and then it just, you remember how long it's going to take and, yeah. Okay. Okay, I hear now. You know what? We have a save around the corner. Fuck that. I would have to agree. I think I would. Great fortune. Which one?
One masterpiece is enough.
I have there's like, I have 4 different variations of that. I was thinking like, oh, which one do I pick? I've got...
Ridiculous!
I've got...
Mass production? Ridiculous!
And of course...
One masterpiece is enough.
I also have a full speech here as well.
Too much growth weakens an organization. What should be important becomes overshadowed by greed. Mass production? Ridiculous!
There was so much noise in the back.
One masterpiece is enough.
Excuse me, how rude of me. I should have waited for that. Yeah, there was so much noise in the background as well. All sorts of beeps and things and music and... great fortune. Do you have OBS? OBS should work just fine. So we're gonna get 2 pairs of legs here. One is its Speedy Barker variant. One is its normal-ish variant. That was Resident Evil Outbreak. The online multiplayer one. It's pretty great, isn't it?
Ridiculous!
Goes well with rice. So we're gonna get a super speed one and a normal one. I gotta do more Outbreak. It's a high quality game. Goes well with rice. Oh, there the hidey one is. Can't really decide where to hide. Oh, there's something fucking crawling on me. I don't know what it is. Guess a bit of fluff or something. Very distracting though. Something got blown onto me and I could feel something sort of tickling. I'm like, oh fuck, is this a bug? Very distracting. Terrible fortune, really. I would have to agree.
Ridiculous!
Not that AC doesn't have the game, but yeah, that thing and. Now, we have a super speed one moving around somewhere. I don't know where. You'll know it when you see it. It goes really fucking quickly. Yeah. He does say it goes against his beliefs. I did seem to see that there was a button mapped to some kind of reload, but I don't know what that was for. It might not have been. I would assume probably not a gun. Does it make your ancestor frown, AC? Right, motherfucker, there you go. It does. Like, I can picture your ancestors wanting to shoot things. So your ancestors do frown. I'm looking out for them. They're little fuckers. If they get the drop on you, they start jumping everywhere and going really quickly. He does want underwater space rifle. His ancestors were born to wield underwater space rifles. They did. Also taxes on tea and things like that. And, yeah. Any other terrible questions? Oh, what is this? Warden's office. Pretty voodoo. Well, we'll get back up there in a moment. There was a Speedy Barker somewhere, so I want to get rid of him before he gets rid of me. I remember I was looking over here and the music played and then one of them just burst around the corner. This is also true, because we do get knives, I think. So, a knife on a stick, logical conclusion. Not exactly advanced alien tech. Me personally, I don't know. I mean, it is for political reasons why they don't have the weapons. I acknowledge that. I do think there's a place for games where, you know, it isn't sort of all that aggro. Because when you think about it, basically every game is built around killing things in one form. They might call it something else, like Like, take Bully. It's just GTA with kids, and yeah, knocked out is basically killed. It's everything one way or another seems to be based around that. And maybe that's not a bad thing. If people have fun with it, they have fun with it. I know I have for about 20-ish years. But I guess it's, I don't know. That is also true. I mean, I wouldn't go on an alien planet with no means of defending myself. My ancestors wouldn't. Oh my god. Oh no, everyone's screaming. Well, I seem to have turned lights on everywhere, that's good. But of course it's limited time. But this looks like an incredibly uncomfortable chair for the warden. We'll check the typewriter in a moment. A box of ammo and a save seems, I feel like they're trying to tell me something. Shotgun ammo, no less. This is also true. Hey. This should raise AC's morale. Look at this. Hold up. Owl rifle cartridges. Proudly loaded in the USA by American workers. Yeah. I forget where Bluebird team comes from. They do not come from America, but yeah, these do. Oh, what about these crow bullets? Proudly loaded in the USA by American workers. Oh, in my games, I'm definitely colonizing. I mean, in one of them, I considered building a whole railroad system to like link up everything on the map. I tried to build an entire fucking power grid, and I kind of did, but it sort of glitched out and only sometimes worked. The rules of the game sort of set it up so it couldn't be like a global thing. I will be colonizing. The ancestors demand it. Sick. Okay. Wait, I can type? What do I want to type? I know. I did not type S, I tapped H. I was trying to type Heather. And he typed sick. Ah, hell nah. This is true. A brother's got a colonize. It is. I was trying to type Heather there. Okay, we got the last weight, which means we can unlock that final door, which is I don't remember. A cat or something. It's not a cat. It's the eyeless ball. Oh no, wait, I've already been there. It's the windless stuff. Yeah, that one. Can't believe they didn't let me type Heather in. What am I doing here? I have a no. I go down here, I think. Double check for any enemies I might have missed along the way. We do have hunting rifle now. Goes well with rice. Saving up for the bosses, but does go well with rice. Again, probably bored of hearing this, being repeated, but I'm trying out motion controls, which I am not very used to. But a little extra challenge doesn't hurt me, really. Had I not already checked that? There's still a question mark at the infirmary. So, to me that means... see whatever the fuck that is? Maybe I got killed and forgot to take it? Or maybe a puzzle that I didn't realize I was meant to do. I'm confused. What's the question mark about? We break window, yes? Maybe I've done this in the wrong order and it's a bit buggy and now it's just left with a question mark. Because, otherwise I don't get it. Literally, what's the question there? What's the big, the big idea, the big mystery about this? Question mark. There is a wall. Do I just leave that as just done, I guess? I have a no. I can have a tell. My curiosity is making it hard to leave that for. Maybe something here? I think we might have a no. Okay, I don't like it. I don't want to leave it. I want to know what the mystery is, but I'm just gonna have to say we never really know. Where did I come in from? Was it down there? I checked this and then he wrote something. Maybe I took the key, then I read this where he marked where the key was, and that... Yeah, it's got to be that. That's a pretty good mystery, a great fortune, high quality. Now I feel like a Silent Hill free playthrough over again. It goes to show that we can have a tell. And we have enough. Right, one of these we can... Yeah, there we go. And then if we go this way, we should be able to get back. Quite a voodoo area, this prison. Can be described as voodoo. Yeah, here we are. Oh, meat noises. Okay, there's more of them around, and they're really fucky. We just run to the yard. Get fucked. There we go. I don't know if they're clown enemies there. There seems to be a hell of a lot of them. We're not doing so hot for handgun ammo like we were earlier in the game, but we're doing great for that. And we got some rifle ammo. And about 30-ish syringes, so pretty good there. Yep, there we go. Okay, we now have the windlass dove. May as well make a save. Oh god. Okay. Well, let's check out the windlass dove place. We might have a map of it. Prison basement? Is that windlass dove? I think it is. I'm gonna describe that as rather voodoo. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, get fucked. It could be described as a dog. Could be a chicken, though. We might have enough. No, this place looks voodoo. It kind of reminds me of like Resident Evil 7 almost. Or bits of 8 in a sort of like dungeon areas of the castle. Okay, we can't just crawl back. Ah, high quality. How does it... What sort of gameplay is it? Can it be described as going well with rice? Okay, I guess we just do this piece by piece. Ah, it sounds like it could go well with rice. Traditionally wouldn't be like the sort of first thing I would go to, but I have broadened my horizons as I've got older. Stuff like Parasite Eve I probably wouldn't have, originally had, turn-based stuff, but yeah, I have, and I really enjoyed that. Okay, pretty quiet here so far. Keywords being so far. Oh, that looks voodoo. There is looting. Looting is very good fortune. Great feng shui. That is a pair of legs. That is a fin? Nah. So if a pair of legs went that way, it might be trying to lure me away from like an ambush. It's right there. I just saw it behind the wall. Ah. This goes to show that we can never really tell. So that's probably still playable now. Recentering my aim a bit. Do not fucking jump on me, motherfucker. I am aiming at your leg here. There you go. Oh. Is it good remastered though? Because sometimes they remaster games and they lose a bit of their chi. Not usually, to be fair. Usually they don't, but sometimes they do. Is this remaster said to go well with rice? How about we just circle around? Sorry, I think a brother circles around. Oh. So it's still getting new DLC even now. Goes to show that we can never really tell. Ah, good. Goes well with rice. Ooh, there are other means. Nothing, no one. There are other means. Not that I officially would say anything, of course, but there are other means. actually, I might have missed some of those in earlier cells. Let me have a look. We might ever know nothing. We might ever be able to tell. This is a great fortune. I mean, I can't make any promises because, you know, I'd have to get the Green Man on board. And also we'd have to figure out, like, when and what days and so on, but I will keep it in mind. A ladder. I hope it is not Chris's ladder. We'll go there soon. We're checking out down here first. So this would be where we were. And we saw a Barker walking by. Probably around a... Oh, there he is. Thinks he's very slick doing that. Ah. That is a good fortune. I will be a barbarian then. I guess we'll check the cells there. This also makes sense because he does a lot of voodoo typically. They're so goofy. I just saw him like popping out and I'm going whoops and just going back in. Oh my god. They always try to hide when the game is clearly up, like they've already been seen. Goofy Barker, I would say. He has often been a sorcerer. He's very voodoo. I mean, I have no idea how he actually plays such games, but he is voodoo, so it would be fitting. Honestly, I have no idea, but he is voodoo. They're not very good at detecting when they've been seen. Now, I don't really know where we could get a good angle. Oh, I guess if we came the other way around, we could get a good angle at him, maybe? Oh, but that's blocked. Oh, shit. Fuck off out the way. Oh, God. Okay, we're whacking through this. Oh, I fucking pressed heal, you stupid cunt. Thankfully, our last save was 2 minutes away, but that is annoying. But Druid can shapeshift into a bear. He does love turning people into dogs and eating them. So he can shift from bear to twink. That was Barker as hell. Terrible fortune. Do I have to open that stupid door again? I hope not. I don't. Still like all those rooms I was looking at. Ah, heal now. Why don't we just save that? Save scum all the way. He is a were-twink. I'm gonna tell you, he's such a were-twink. He really is. Bear to twink all the time. He likes those Yo comics as well. Yeah. He can't be an actual twink. He can only be a were twink. He's more like a bear that turns into a twink every now and then. This is true. Green lives do matter, actually. It's a very important, yeah. I thought a circle came up to check something, but I guess I must have been wrong. Okay, I just got called. Which means it's time for a brother to eat. Well, thankfully we have a save not that far away. Yeah. Time for a brother to go and eat. Next stream will probably be on Thursday. Might be Phasmophobia, might be Resident Evil 0. I am hungering for some Resident Evil 0, I have to say. So we will see. Anyway, I'll see you around then. A brother must go and eat. High quality, everyone. Thanks for being here, and yeah. High quality. I've got a soul, bro. Oh, high quality. Well, I'll see you all around.